Hello? Are we back? I think we're back. I see arson. Awesome. It looks good now. But whenever it goes in potato mode, part of the reason why I wanted to restart it was because when it does go into potato mode,
Scary.
it's scary. The lag gets bad. Like, really bad. Make sure there's nothing open that does not need to be open. Unfortunately, for this game, I need both EA app and Stream open. Steam. Stream open is helpful, you know, with streaming. Hopefully that helps. I mean, the internet did go out a couple days ago. Boop, boop. I think I need to... I think my sensitivity was just a little too low. I have different settings. I think we were just on the wrong setting. All right, what else do we have to do? Let's hope this stays. Beth, did Beth do arson and run? We do need to go to the keep. Let me make sure. I think the people I have are fine. Okay. So like the last thing. Oh, this is true. You are playing Palia. How goes Palia? That's good. I still need more silk. Though I found another source of silk in Palia. It's the purple romance everyone. Literally everyone. I love going to Jel's shop when Reth and Tish are there and was like, I'm just here to flirt and have a good time. Is it supposed to be Shartan? Might be Shartan. Monies.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
I don't think that's what an accident is.
A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave.
Do we think the Maker is an actual
person?
person
Annoying for him.
in this game? Fair, what doesn't annoy him?
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Mwah.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful.
Then
They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep.
ooh.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is.
Bran.
I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari.
Bran needs a
but
freaking
it will
raise.
cost all of us.
Bran is in desperate need of a
You're
raise.
looking well, Sirah.
Thank you.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Investigate. Does the air shock know?
Has anyone reported this to the Kunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
Love brain.
The Arashok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arashok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Kunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Is there none?
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I love when
I
they
must think of what
synchronously
is
look at
best
me
for the
whenever I
Viscount's
speak.
office. Bringing attention
like a
to such
tennis
an
game.
incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Kunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
Scoot. I'm a little far away. Okay.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Kunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised.
Oof.
It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Kunari from his weapon.
There's a whole mission about getting a Kunari's weapon back. Zen's weapon back in Origins. So what do we know?
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have
Are you
failed to report.
Blaming.
You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
No doubt.
The Hangman.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
I'm
The
sure I
Viscount is
don't
under
know.
enough scrutiny
I
as
feel
it
like
is.
Bran's spending a lot of time in the Hanged Man.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
And by the time we get to Trespasser, just saying. By the time Trespasser rolls around, Bran knows everyone in the Hangman. He wishes he doesn't, but he does. Let's go talk to Meryl. Let me pull up mirror image. Maybe. No, I can't search here. No, you cannot romance Aveline. You can flirt with Aveline a little bit, but you cannot romance Aveline. Go away. On my phone, there's so many ads, it's barely usable. We might go romance. We might go flirt with Meryl right now. This is the first time where I haven't felt too much like little sister vibes to romance her. No, wrong button.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Is there a polymod for this game? Can I romance both of them? That would be an interesting romance. I'm not saying like a threesome, all the mages. OTP, OT3 Kirkwall mages.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're
Sounds-
too kind, is it?
It sounds kind
Is
of
it warm
violent,
in
not
here?
gonna
Stop
lie.
it, Mira. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin. We never found Tamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion, sick just from being near it.
Mario, that's our hero.
Did your clan member recover?
She had the blight corruption, the Keeper said. Marathari's magic was keeping it at bay, but not forever. A Grey Warden took her away. He promised they could cure her. I suppose they must have. The Keeper said she led the armies that slew the Archdemon.
No, we're not going to be like, oh, so she's the hero of Ferelden. Just like, oh, she must have recovered. You know, she led the attack against the Archdemon. It's no biggie. Anders knows her. Anders knows her. I forgot about that. I forgot. No biggie. Anders like, oh yeah, I know her. I mean, nothing. Absolutely nothing to say. His far off look is he's like, oh.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten.
Like they used to study together.
It's a Keeper's place to
Huh.
remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I wanted
Anders
to
is
find out
just
what happened to my
disassociating
friends.
this entire time.
Maybe I could still help them. I suppose the great hero of Ferelden doesn't need my help now. Anyway, I know I can use it to help my people recover what we've lost.
He's thinking about the hero. The Warden Commander. Is that what they're called? What they're called in Awakening? I mean, she's still the hero of Ferelden, so like, he's just like, huh? They came from the same clan. Huh?
What's an Alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much.
She's pretty
almost
close, I'm not gonna
nothing of the
lie.
days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
Where did you get this one? Here's the thing. I feel like being sarcastic with Meryl is not a great idea. Especially when she's being vulnerable.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Anders, having
I
these people...
cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
Now he speaks!
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a
Probably.
ruling home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
I'm glad for this conversation, our two other people are Fenris and Anders. And we're discussing blood magic. To be fair, Anders, you little shit, you are also, or were a blood mage before Justice decided to hitch a ride. So every single time you talk down about blood magic, I'm just like, hypocrite. Hypocrite. Star. It must be justice speaking.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
That turns your bones to jelly. I love Meryl so much. Yeah, I'll help you.
I'll go with you.
Master Anus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Fenris is like, look at the thing of evil. Now my question is this a Hala on the top? Does it kind of looks like one, but also not? Also, why does it look like, why is it so different? Why is it wrapped up in vines? Like, how are you supposed to get through it? I want to see the back of it. Show me the back. Oh, let me see the back. Like, I feel like this one you're not supposed to walk through. And there's a reason for that. Like, this one specifically is just meant for talking. If you can do that. Is that an option? Or to pass items? We need to talk to... Everyone wants to speak, except for... Fenris, it seems. I do want to go talk to Anders. So let's go talk to Anders. At night, maybe? Oh no, it's not going to show. Well, Meryl's showed up. Maybe it's because we have... I was going to say maybe it's because we have Anders with us, but Meryl showed up and we have Meryl with us. I dropped frames at some point. I don't know if it was noticeable or not.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
What is this one called? Descent. Okay, thank you. At least it ended pretty quickly. I might have to, I might have to see about rolling back my update. I'm going to throw this whole app out the freaking window. We're just gonna talk to him. And by app, I mean website. They added too many
Have you
apps.
noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
That, Can I save in the middle of a conversation? No. This isn't Watergate. I can't save in the middle of a conversation, no matter how much I'd like to. Must we stop them? Or they wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't think she thinks they would.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Goodness, I don't have Sebastian with me.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance.
Surprises zero
Mages
people.
living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say,
Fair.
I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
That is fair.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
I don't usually do a red option, but let's try it.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage
Secret
problem.
tunnel.
To sunder
Secret
the mind of every
tunnel.
mage in the Free Marches.
Secret,
I'm told
secret,
he's bringing his
secret,
proposal
secret
to Val
tunnel.
Royeaux, to the Divine
Yeah.
herself. He would turn every
Indeed,
mage
a
in
secret
Thedas
tunnel.
into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Do I have that sound alert? I don't even know if I have that sound alert anymore.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Let's do that, but let's maybe not bring Fenris. Or Aveline. Let's bring Varric. Fenris. Fenris, friend, I need you to stay home. Secret tunnel? A secret tunnel. We're gonna go through the secret tunnel. Oh, I already picked it up. It doesn't disappear. That's odd. Do do do. Oh, I'm still in. No, this is the healing aura. I should have waited. I always do that and I'm like, I should have waited. Every single time.
Stay down.
Does that not take to anyone? Brain blast. By him.
You get more than you bargained for.
Oh, I let Varric die. I let Varric die. Some of them. Is that my pup?
Can't keep this up. Can't keep this up.
I need to take a drink. Oh no.
Arabella!
Somehow Anders is holding his own. I forgot I named my dog Thane. I forgot I named my Mabari Thane. Oh, Thane.
I'm exhausted.
I scrolled over his health bar. I was like, I was not expecting to see Thane here, but okay. We need to take some lyrium. And heal. I do have revival. I didn't think I had revival. I think we're good. He is injured though, so I do need to give him an injury kit. He is the goodest boy. Cool. He's injured twice? How is he injured twice? We literally just picked him up. Oh, we're good now, I guess. Let's check inventory, because I don't think we've done an inventory check in a minute. I did give everyone really good shit in the beginning, so... I wish it would give you the stars over here as well. Like, we might never need to up their, like, items. Except for armor. Just a heads up, ad starting soon. Sandal special rune. Other than my armor and stuff, we might need to update that eventually. Before we go anywhere, isn't there like a shop up here? Thought crossed my mind of getting bull terrier puppy and calling it Solus because they have an egg-shaped head, but I'm not going to do it just to be a meme. I mean, did I name my dog in Stardew Valley Solus? I did. I did indeed name my dog in Stardew Valley Solus. All of my pets
Here you've got a nice little...
I can ever remember, like, IRL, have been named after characters from things I like, usually animated characters.
Set up in high time.
Like,
Sounds pretty sweet.
we got a dog when I was like 4-ish, and I demanded her name be Simba. They're like, Nala makes more sense. I'm like, nope, her coloring is of Simba, not Nala. At least that's what I recall. My reasoning being for her name being Simba and not Nala. And then I had 2 fish in college, and they were Sonic and Zuko. And then my current in-game dog names are Thane and Solus, so...
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of... mages.
You don't have to worry about me. And I don't think you have to worry about the other 2.
This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find
Secret
evidence of the
tunnel.
tranquil solution?
Yes.
Let's go.
Bella might have been a good option here, but could still bring Bella. I do want to bring... Actually, we could do Bella instead of Varric. Let's do that. Meryl and Bella. Then we have at least one melee person and not everyone ranged. Because 3 mages and an archer might not be the smartest idea. It is an idea. Secret tunnel.
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
The mountain. Secret tunnel. Yeah. There are some weird ass noises happening right now. Beat. I will take that. I am concerned about the ribs all being merged, but you know, it happens. Secret tunnel through the sewers. I think we're below the sewers at this point. Okay, everything. Is there a tab button for this game? I feel like there is. Is it tab? Does tab light shit up? That's where we came from. Or things just split up. Don't know what that is. Also, I don't know what it is in Inquisition on keyboard because I've never played it on keyboard. Oh, Bella can level up. Can I level her up now? Oh, I can. That's nice. I'll do 2, actually 3 cunning. Sure. Below the waterline. Or leave. Or we can add Twin Fangs. Twin Fangs is good. I'll do murder. I don't think we've had her for a while. Let's just look at her weapons. Yeah, we can do this one. Arm of Andril. Adril? Not Andril, but Adril. Interesting. Why? Why is it Elmo's world? And shove this guy. We will try and make sure we are watching people's health. Because Bella's the only one up front. And, well, let's just say she doesn't have the most health. You can actually give a barrier to her. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot. Barrier works differently in this game. I forgot barrier works differently. Fuck. I thought it was gonna work like in Inquisition, where you can still do shit, but nope, it works like in Origins, where you don't do anything. Is Thane with us? I don't think Thane's with us. F for search or loot. Okay, thank you. You're playing on PC, you can hold down F to loot all. Aside from that, I didn't start picking and gathering, then swap to other companions.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
It's R for me. Neither seem to be doing anything. Hold. Did I go to the other side? Is that where we came from? Yes. Yes. Then we went up there. There's nothing up there. You know, fair. I could just go and check the Ella. I don't know if you can open
I once
this.
knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Who, me? You know, let's just go to key bindings. Go to options. Bindings. I don't even see it. Oh, hobjob. Highlight objects. I don't know. I said hobjects. Highlight objects is tab. It might have been different and I made it tab because that's what it is in Origins. So that's what made the most sense to me. Warning spiders. Stop that. Ouch. Heal me. I know he can heal. He's healed better before. Okay, so some of his stuff is on cooldown. So they are using abilities. I just am never seeing it. Thank you so much for looking though, for Screwdriver. I appreciate it. Let's do a crushing prison. On this one, I can't see health, so. Oh, it resisted. Lovely. Well, we're gonna heal ourselves because no one's healing me.
I could beat you in my sleep.
To be fair, we didn't really need it. Yeah, it looks like tab is the thing. But most of it just like stays lit. This discovered, but I don't think this is the first time I've run across deep mushroom in this playthrough. If it was, I'd be highly confused. This is the wrong way. Wait, is this the way we came from? Nope, it's not. We have to go back this way? Oh, it's just one circle. Got you. We did go up there. Then we went down here. And this is the way we want to go. What do you like here? Thank you for just like going right into it. And AoEs is why I do not plan on playing this game on Nightmare mode. Unless there's a mod to turn off friendly fire. Because I would then play this game on Nightmare. I just hate friendly fire. Where are you stuck on? Anything back here? Nothing. I do like when they change the direction we're going through because it feels less familiar. Like this is usually backwards of the way we go. It's just a bunch of reused maps. This mod gives you an auto run toggle and a tab highlight usable objects toggle. It includes individual files if you, oh, that's cool. Because then you can just toggle it on and off, you don't have to hold it. There is a mods channel in the Discord if you want to throw it in there for Dragon Age.
That's enough.
How dare you not be interrupted? Oh, there you are. Health potion. We love health potions. Is this guy good? No loot. How dare I hate when they die and don't drop loot. How inconsiderate. There's a lot of smugglers down in this tunnel, I'm just saying. This is how they're like, I understand they're smuggling out mages this way, but you would think you wouldn't have to like kill a bunch of people every time you come down here.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
I could have brought
Please,
Fenris.
no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
What's going on here? I feel like I need to. What's going on here?
What are you doing to that girl?
Not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, what's going on here?
Never touch a mage again.
Hello, Justice. They just got blood magicked. Did you see all of the blood magic that Meryl just did?
Defend me!
Virgin prison.
Not doing anything. That's right, you heard.
Archer has no archery skills. Okay. Templar hunter. I don't think they hunt Templars. I'm just gonna put that out there. Can't heal myself yet. Okay. Mind blast. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Here. Do you have... Thank you.
Away from is a good one, right?
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Hey, it's okay.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
Why is that a special option?
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
Do you need enough friendship?
She's the reason you're fighting Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Anders is gaining control.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Mage is running away. Bring them on a personal mission and they just run away. Or you don't even bring them with you at all. To her excellency. Excellency, Divine Justinia. I'm well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness, a perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the law of men and Maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant, Sir Otto Alric. Not really so obedient, are you, Alric? I'm not seeing a lot of obediency since you went behind people's backs and did the thing anyway. Look, an enigma of Kirkwall. I'm standing right on top of it, so I can't click on it. A maze of caves, sewers, and hidden passages. But we found 3 Tevinter chambers already looted. But tonight, we found one closed. It was a small cell containing a few trinkets and a common tome. But it symbolizes hope. The Magisters have hundreds of mages deep below Kirkwall. Had hundreds of mages deep below Kirkwall. They lived and researched here, far from the scrutiny of common men. Many ancient cities specialize in arcane research, but why did Kirkwall hide its efforts here? Why go to such great pains to keep it out of sight? Were they a cabal of renegade magisters, or was this a special project of the Archon? Hidden in the small fissure near a curious marking sign, the Band of 3. Someone got something. And now it's a girls' night. Somehow we did the thing and we're still in the dark. We're still in Darktown. Thought it took us to the gallows.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Somewhere safe? I think I wanted to go back to the circle.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulric's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't stay here. I'd go somewhere else. We came out right where we came in. That doesn't make any sense. Is there... What is run toggle?
Where else can I go?
Let's go talk to Anders. My dude, what the hell?
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash.
What
Won't be
you
needing
doing?
that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulric had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea.
I'm surprised Meredith rejected the idea.
Not what I expected.
I think
Perhaps
she
I should
knew
try talking to the Grand Cleric.
there'd be riots.
Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Leveled up.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
I might have wanted to save before this.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall, it's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
Leader, me. You're cute when you rebel.
Oh, I love when you go all hot-headed revolutionary.
I've tried to hold back.
Yeah, I know you
You
have.
saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am. But I'm still a man. You can't tease me like this and expect me to resist forever.
How long will it take before I drive you mad?
Well then.
This will be a disaster. But I can't live without it. We could die tomorrow. I don't want it to be before I tell you how I feel.
Ooh, is it in verse? I hope it's in verse.
I thought with justice, this part of me was over. I can't give you a normal life. If you're with me, we'll be hunted, hated. The whole world will be against us. If your door is open tonight, I will come to you. If not, I'll know you took my warning at last.
I like how he's like, we'll be hunted. Like, she's not already a mage who is hunted. Like, sir? I do, okay, we gotta go back. Not back, but like, we need to go grab someone else. I do want to do, mirror image first. I want to do Meryl stuff before that. Who's a good person to bring with? We'll end this entire app. Not Fenris. The answer is not Fenris. How about Varric? We haven't brought Varric with us in a hot minute. So I could get more Anders friendship. I don't think I need more Anders friendship. Let's bring Varric. We could bring Aveline, but I don't think Aveline's a good choice here either. Let's bring Varric. And let's level up. A critical chance is horrific. Though I do want more constitution. I'll do it, and then one cunning. Well, I mean, critical damage isn't going to, like, help when I only have 1% critical chance. Let's give some willpower. We don't have another specialization skill, so we can't do Blood Mage quite yet. Arcane Shield. Hey, how's it going, nerd? How was stream? Ooh, we could do elemental weapons. I don't want to go into the entropy line. How are you doing? Ooh, what'd you have for dinner? Let's desiccate. Let's do petrify. Let's up petrification. Chicken nachos, that sounds good. I mean, I would substitute the chicken, but sounds good. You missed the Anders kiss. And then me having to restart stream because it was like, yeah, no. So I was like, I'm going to go restart the router. All right, and now we're going to go help Meryl. If I can get off of this rock. Yeah, so... oh no, on all accounts! the kissing Anders is still a no. I love that. I've got mail. Oh, that you missed it. Got you. And oh no, that you had to restart stream. Yeah, I went and restarted the entire router. Because it's been so shitty the last like 3 streams. I'm like, We did have a little dip after it, but not for long. So apparently it wasn't Palia.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Isman.
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
I don't think I brought them out together before. I used to be very strict on one from each class in my party.
Well, by all means, let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
I mean, we have one with us. From Marathari.
Keeper, you returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Well, this is awkward. No. We're being supportive.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove.
Maybe?
It is your right.
I mean, it's been 3 years, so maybe he doesn't consider her part of them anymore.
To perform if you insist.
They've been around for a very long time after Meryl, like, left.
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
Capital P on people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Oh, nerd, who drank from the well? I didn't catch that bit of the mission. Who drank? Or did anyone drink? Is there an option not to drink? Morgan drank? Is that an option just to destroy the well? Interesting that you have to. I wish there was an option to destroy it. But there must be a reason. Oh, I know the reason. Never mind. I mean, you don't have to have that. But do you have to have the dragon? I thought that was an optional mission if you drink from the well. Dragon needs to fight dragon. You know, fair enough.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad
Saying
that
speak
Meryl
less
has a
Elvish
friend in
is
you, child.
rude.
I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen.
Or if
I know.
dragon.
Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home.
Damn, Gilly.
May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
I mean, would it be so bad if he did? Would it be so bad if he did catch my scent? Would it be the worst thing in the world? Decision. I will never be able to wear that. Do I have enough belts? Hey, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Reed. Hello. A lot of O's. Happy Dragon Age Day. Inventory. I don't want to get rid of the brass nug charm. Are we good? Do I need more injury kits? I could probably use another injury kit. Why is that not? Oh, I need to buy it for Meryl. And a carving.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
That's fair. Cons are always pretty exhausting. Your cosplay looked awesome, by the way.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's anything we would need over here, Meryl. Like this. We might need this elf root. I mean, we don't nearly have as words. We don't collect nearly as much elf root as, say, like the Inquisitor or the hero of Ferelden. Those two just mad for it. Alright, let's go get us a Vartal. Vartal? Glitter dust. That's a lot of death. Yay, a shadow assassin. And I didn't level people up. I can't do that now, though. Oh, I have max friendship with Meryl. That's so sweet. Let's just get our magic up to 40. Add deep wounds. Well, upper constitution so you don't die. Backlash or embellishment? Okay. Let's get some sparks going. The music is intense. Intense. This is the last round. Yes. Nope. I feel like the music's more intense than it need be. Bianca was getting bored. Did Bianca not hear the music? Dragon Age Origins +2. Would you like intense battle music or more intense battle music? The most intense battle music. I mean, Mass Effect has pretty good battle music too. It's also pretty intense. We're gonna save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. This game doesn't know the meaning of autosave. I guess it knows it better than Origins. Origin doesn't know anything. Also, warning spiders. I'm sorry, spiders. Monstrous spider. Interesting. You can see its eyes. Alright. Spider's safe for now, but we are in caves in DA2, so I don't know how long that will be for. You know, it will be for 2 seconds. 2 whole seconds.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Yeah, it does. It does seem to be unhealthy. There's a lot of materials down here that I will probably never use. My light's being rude again. I don't know if you can see it. Bella needs to level up. Yes, we do get their stuff if we kill them. I will say that if we kill them, we get their stuff. Reminds me of if we shoot them, they die. And life needs things to live. It feels like it's on that level. If we kill them, we get their stuff. Yeah, that works. That's kind of how that works. But am I wrong? I think I'm right. I think this is very correct. See? I'm onto something. Surely, we've been here. We've already leveled you up. I didn't want to do this for some reason. Oh, Whirlwind, right? Backstab. Twin Fang. Let's do Twin Fang. Because the cooldowns in this game are ridiculous. Hey, look, it's an Illuvian. I want to know why Meros Illuvian looks like that, though. Isle O Bones. Got a recipe on it. Can you go back here more? Like, I know sometimes the mini-map lies and we can actually go farther than what it says, but sometimes it doesn't. Same, what the fuck, I don't understand. Yeah. I feel like it was an Illuvian meant to send someone somewhere and then to be locked. Like it's a typo lock or something. That's all I can think of. Only explanation is like, it's to like prevent people to walk through it. But I don't know if you can speak through Illuvian. Like without going through them. Fucking Shadow Assassins. Otherwise, we're not doing too bad. But the fact that like both sides of it are like that, I don't understand. I don't even know if you can hear me over the very intense music. Oh, you're still around? I don't have Crushing Prison back yet, so. Could you do the thing I asked you to do? Could we do that? Is that an option? I'm glad I bought another injury kit. Or potion. Are you telling me this guy doesn't have any loot? I mean, fair, because he's a demon, but like, rude. Crazed Azor Jam. The eyes of Crazed Azor. Why did I take his eyes? Are they actually his eyes? Where's the junk? It says, oh, is it a story item then? I don't know where it went. Oh, it's a quest update. Can you guys hear me during that battle music? Like, at all? Or is everyone just too busy playing Palia?
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Qunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked. evil woman.
How's the audio for the rest of the game? Do I just need to turn the music down? Or do I need to turn the whole game down? The rest of the game's somewhat soft. Okay. So it's only the music. Okay, well, I can turn the game up here. And then I'll turn the music down even more. I guess I can turn the dialogue up here, and then we'll turn the music down to a 5. I'll turn it down 2. Hopefully that helps. I guess I can turn this back down just a little bit. I think that's about where I had it. The balancing in this game, the sound balancing is not great. I mean, the music goes hard. Doesn't mean you didn't need to make it that loud. I do have the sound effects set pretty low. Dragonlings, come at us, bros. Oh shit, there's some behind us. Come at us, bros. Yeah, I'm like, that's not gonna last a whole lot longer.
Beat you in my sleep.
I forgot to uninjure people.
I could do this in my sleep. Be gone.
I'm pretty sure I can do that during like things, but let's do that. You need an injury kit. You need an injury kit. Oh, the other one didn't get caught in it. Damn. Look at all the blood magic.
That's enough.
I don't get to pick up any loot from the Dragonlings. Look at this bullshit. Better than the whole dragon I killed in Awakening and I didn't get any loot from it.
What could go wrong climbing an ancient elven burial site? Nothing at all, I'm sure.
See, well, you say things like those and then something's going to happen. Like the game's just auto-saved, Isabella. I said words and then the game auto-saved. How dare. It's like, why is everyone's like things down? It's because they have passives going. Like I should probably have. Like summon Thane. Summoning Thane's a great thing to do. Crushing prison. I thought we were here to fight a Vartel, not a whole dragon. I missed this spot, didn't I? Did we go too far? Did I miss the Vartel?
Go down.
Why is the dragon sound effect so loud? I have sound effects on 6. Dragon. The fuck? Okay. To the other elf before you see the Vartel, so if you didn't see him, you went the wrong way. We haven't seen him. We did fight a dragon though, so that's fun. That's fair. Yeah, crushing prison for the Revenant, because fuck Revenants. I don't know why Mind Blasted. That was silly. Not helpful. Or maybe it was helpful. There's an arcane horde now. Arabella. You die so fast, Varric. You die.
My goodness.
So fast.
That was exciting.
I should probably give him more constitution next time he levels up. Just a thought. I mean, he has more health than Bella. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, Screwdriver. Super appreciate it. And thank you for the luck. I think I might need it with how many injury kits Varric's going through. And a happy Dragon Age Day. God damn it, this is the second time this stream I've seen Emerald's World. But there's no arrow in here. Is the Vartel not in here? I need fast travel points. Watch out, dead spiders. At least it's not that far. It might not even be in this area. Of the order it makes you... Yeah. Nope, it's not even down here. It's in one of the other caves, or up here, I guess. Down there. We were over there too. But at least now these fights are done. And I got stuff for another quest.
Come to me and I'll take
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Never be.
Isabella.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
Hello, Auburn. How are you doing?
Think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Well, then.
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
Or Meryl.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
I think Meryl is the most confused. I wish Meryl had a line there. Go to camp. Can I go to camp? I am going to... I'm gonna give you those points back. Because I should have that unopened if I can open this. There is camp, kind of. That's not what I meant to open. I'm gonna give you those points back. I am live. Thank you, Twitch, for knowing that. There we go. Should just have this on here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh no!
Enchantment!
Reject. I need to go through. There it is. Go through in 15. Select. I will put this one on pause redemptions. I haven't gone through these in a very long time. Usually because I don't get a whole lot of them. Now you have them. It is also very interesting to see how many people like do which one in the last month. But some of them interesting. I don't think the Dorian Hello had them. And what's that? Yeah, that. All right, and there's ads in progress. All right, and now we can go back here. Sorry that the music was, you know, muted. Let's sell junk if we have any. I don't know if we grabbed any. Grab 2 junk. Ayo.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
oh, too far.
Softly.
I went too far. Yes, there's dragons up there. Well aware. I hate every time I have to, like, reload into a map, I have to re-summon Thane. Like, I get it, but also, how rude. I tried to jump, and all it did was pause the game. I was not prepared for undead. Resummon Thane? Resummon Thane. We must resummon Thane. Good. And once we go through here, I'm gonna have to resummon Thane on the other side. Read something. Yes, definitely read something. And it has a cooldown. That's such a long cooldown. 30 seconds? Why? Why is it a 30-second cooldown? That's just my pupper. It says family Mabari. Is it really the family Mabaris or just Ox Mabari? A lot of undead that aren't, like, awakening. Which is, confusing and unsettling. Motherfucking spiders. Spider warning. They're lightning resistant. There's more spiders. So.
There.
Russian person. resisted. But it was still not moving, so I don't know how much of that it actually resisted.
This is going badly.
Badly?
Going so well.
We're alive. No one went down. Was health a little low? Yes. Am I really bad at checking health today? Yes. Hey, look at injury kit.
Falondine Gaiju Lethalan.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Interesting. Also interesting that they like can sense the Dalish. If the Vartel can sense the Dalish Soulish, so should you. If they're accepted by the Vartel, accept them too. You lost speaking to Solus.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry.
Why was he down here?
I'll tell Inuria for you.
Magical teleporting friends. Fudge. It was like the 6th time we've gotten spiders, and that's the one that scares me out of my skin. Mother trucker. Also, spiders, if you couldn't tell by me being scared of my skin. I did. I let my guard down because I saw loot. It's like, ooh, sparkly. And then a spider landed on my head. There's everywhere. Would you aim at someone, please? Thank you. Hello, yes, I'm awake. You good, Beth? Was someone taking a nap? Or are you talking about being scared from the spiders?
Hello.
Everyone here. Lil Nip Nap, yeah. I just got scared by spiders.
Hello again.
I love that one so much. I love them both. Who wants to unlock it? I got 2 rogues this time.
Easy as pie.
Pie. I just had pie yesterday. Thane, can you let me through? Thane, thank you. We went the completely wrong way to fight the Vartel, so we fought a dragon. Did you miss the Anders kiss? We found him. Now I know I'm on the right track.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon, then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of...
Andraste? Andraste?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Andraste?
Oh, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
I don't remember this. I don't remember him being like praise Andra. I don't think I ever realized he was going to say Andraste. I don't think I've ever like looked at it. I think I always thought he was going to say Andruil. They don't sound alike, but apparently that's what my brain thought. Apparently I never have caught that, or I have, and I just forgot that I have. Which, you know, is equally probable. That makes sense.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is,
what
but she's
said.
done. Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Hurry. I feel like he's running away from us. Maybe the best thing to do would not follow him. Also, there's a person over here.
Jandan. Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
The trickster. Interesting. He's not usually referred to the trickster very often. Except for when, like, Pharrell means trickster, I guess. So, often.
Hold on, Paul.
Sound
We're
mixing's
coming.
questionable. Okay then, crushing prison time. Hello, thank you very much. And it said, fuck your crushing prison. I am not listening. Okay. Y'all need to move. Go there. You go over here. Okay. Petrify? Can I petrify you? It said resisted, but it's not moving, so. And spiders. That's what we need. We need spiders to join in the fight. Bella, did you just say what I think you just said? Oh shit. Shit. Meryl? Ow. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, this fight's rough. Oh, this fight is very rough. You did it. Or Terrell.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late.
Hawk, you can save him, can't you?
I would if I could.
Woo! Thank you. That was rough.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Why did he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
That's a little
Creators.
rough.
I don't
harsh.
know.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly.
Blames the praise on Drost.
He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Yeah, I would want to see the Keeper too. Ooh, pile of treasure. Don't mind if I do. I want to know how a non-elven weapon got down here, but that's cool. Is there any other loot? Doesn't look like it. Eat mushrooms.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
Yup. People do senseless things. I wish we didn't have to run all the way back. Really? We just got done with one fight. And it's all the corpses. Of course it is. Why can't I aim from up there? See, that was just after what we just did. Not a hard fight. And there was no loot. I swear to God, if there's more spiders.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight. I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to do anything. It doesn't even reflect. That's probably bad.
Probably.
Lead the way.
Anything interesting happening around town?
I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to do anything.
I don't think I've ever
Doesn't
tried
even reflect.
listening to them here.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
I mean, there was blood magic involved, so. You know, those corpses that were laying around are like, they're probably going to be a problem later. They're a problem. Where'd he go? Nothing. There you are.
I'm right here. Hit me.
Maybe don't ask that.
I'll deal with this.
I barely did anything. Why Mind Blast in Origins is so much more useful. If corpses can resist it,
let's finish this.
Not great. How's the music volume now, by the way, while in combat? Is it any better? Okay, awesome. Can actually hear what I'm saying. It's probably good. I could have asked that, like, you know, a few battles ago. But, you know, ADHD. Did I miss a corpse last time? I just got a health potion at least. Bella went down, I didn't even see it. Shows how much I'm paying attention.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull.
Oh,
what brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life.
Why?
Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Oh. See, like, I kind of ship that. And, like, kind of, I mean, I pretty much ship it.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
You know?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us.
Having played...
There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
After playing the Dalish background in Origins, I understand now why they fear her. I can now understand why they're so afraid. Tamlin's just gone. Tamlin just fucking disappeared. The other came back corrupted, like... It's a lot. And now Meryl's just playing with things that, like, are outside of the Keeper's understanding. I don't know why they would run from her. That still doesn't make sense, but, like, the looks I understand.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawke. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
Hidden?
What did the Keeper mean?
Here's
the
the
mirror
thing.
led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Yeah.
The power
True.
that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Don't lose that knife. I get the feeling the Keeper is as good at wielding guilt as my mother.
Yeah.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Evil eye indeed. I do wish there was like fast travel.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
There was a dragon up there. I killed it. It should be safe now. Safer. The amount of times that you have to fight those skeletons is like unnerving. It's not like they're getting new skeletons. You just have to keep fighting the same skeletons over and over again. To Meryl's house. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Apparently. The way of the ancient elves. It's really
Paul, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
We are going to we're also going to flirt with Meryl, because I've never flirted with Meryl.
What can I say? I'd do anything to help someone as sweet as you, Meryl.
You're too good to me. I don't deserve you. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
Okay, but here's the oh, hold on. We got questioning beliefs from Meryl. Her toesies are out.
Oh,
I never noticed her fingernails were painted.
Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
Why would you be crazy?
Yes, but in a good way.
I thought their rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's
Really
face.
cute.
Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Lethalan. That's a promise.
This is all the Meryl things back to back. I'm pretty sure I have a gift for her or something.
I've got something for you.
Cheese?
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I think I missed the Elvish sign for "This present induces terrible guilt." I'll shop more carefully in the future.
All right.
Of course.
Easy.
You're just being thoughtful. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Masaranas, I'll find a good place for this.
And since we already have our level all the way up, no approval because it's at 100, and now it is locked there for always. And this mirror makes no sense. All right, what else do we have? I have a ship for Bella. Aveline wants to talk. Eric wants to talk. Secondary, we have Herbalist. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. We do have one to bring back to him. Side quests? We have a few. Most of them are usually just like return shit. Here's the thing though, is that Anders is supposed to be meeting me at my place for some fun times. But it seemed like there was a way to like get a like reject him. But let's go to Kirkwall at night. Let's go to the Hangman at night, and then we can talk to Varric as well. Hey! Also, we can talk to Bella too. We can give Bella things.
Isabella, my dusky goddess. You have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
Is that a compliment?
I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
Is he the guy that
That's
Varric
right.
and Bella were talking about?
Speaking of romance, you, Anders, and Justice. That must be exciting. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
I don't think whoever made that claim had a Fade spirit in mind.
No? You don't like his spear of righteousness, then? Or perhaps he thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you.
Bella!
That would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Bella!
Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute.
Bella. That's not why I came to talk to you.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
Baby animals are cute. Ships, not so much.
Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Now, Varric, what do you have? Also, what's my approval with Bella like now? So close. Varric. Good old buddy, old friend.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why?
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Rivain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall.
Why?
He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Why would he come back? Are you sure?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money.
This is true.
There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, And it's always good. He has a house there.
There where?
Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
I mean, we're in Kirkwall now, so I don't know why I said there.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
I was like, why didn't I get any approval? Because I'm at 100%, that's why.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head.
Is that right?
To all my friends.
The fancy sword.
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Not quite on his own. Got a lot of help. Why are we talking?
Oh, they're in... Why don't most people really see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
All those men looked a bit
Talking about going to the Viscount's gardens
friendlier.
mid-fight. Love it.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Just a nice little chat. They did, in fact, choose the wrong group to mess with.
Come on. Someone so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric.
Of course he did.
True is true.
You know, I kind of like that the fact they were just having a nice chat in mid of combat. It feels correct
You have
with this
got to
group.
be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
Does anyone have loot on them? Ooh. And Shell's leather strap. Lovely. And Bella was injured. That's not what I meant to do. We haven't had Fenris with us like so long. I do need to go home. Let's go home. I don't know what's gonna happen with Anders. He said he'd meet us back here.
You're here. I wasn't sure you would come.
Justice does not approve of my obsession with you. He believes you're a distraction. It is one of the few things on which he and I disagree.
I could break up with him and go for real, but I kind of want to do this with Anders.
So he's kind of an unwilling participant in our threesome.
Please don't call it that. When I was in the circle, love was only a game. It gave the Templars too much power if there was something you couldn't stand to lose. It would kill me to lose you.
This isn't going to fix that.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love. This is the rule I will most cherish breaking.
Aww. That's sweet. Everyone's dressed.
I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
Why is there an I'm hungry option? Why is there an I'm hungry option? I love you. I'm hungry. Get out of here. Oh.
Don't ever leave.
Do you mean that? Would you have me here, living with you? Would you tell the world, the Knight Commander, that you love an apostate and you will stand beside him?
I mean, she's also an apostate, and it's kind of known. It's pretty well known that she's an apostate. Like, she's just too powerful, I guess.
I want you right here. Until the day we die.
For 3 years, I have lain awake every night, aching for you. I'm still terrified I'll wake up.
So many kisses. All the kisses. Better than fucking off and leaving for 3 years, you know? He doesn't leave, okay? He just kind of... gets scared for a long time. I understand. Of course I understand. I usually romance Fenris, but I really want to do a romance where a playthrough romancing Fenris where we do the Zevran quest before we get back together, so he's just jealous for like no reason. I see someone's playing some Dragon Age. But I want that. It is the season. 'Tis the day. Who doesn't play Dragon Age on Dragon Age Day? Are you good? The angle was odd.
Crude drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up.
I wish Fenris would move in Act 3.
Lots of old things from Lothering in there.
And then this is where, after that scene with Fenris, this is when Fenris was down. Can I have fun times in the bedroom and not come down to Fenris? Oh, you're just sleeping here. Never mind then. You're not usually over in this corner. I was like, Fenris is here after I had sex with Anders. What is happening? Sandal, what up, my dude?
It's very shiny.
It is very shiny. Back. That one of the ones, is this what I'm using? No. I don't think anyone's using any of these. I could give Sandal special ruin. I don't think I'm going to.
You like the shiny?
I like the shiny. There's so many things in here.
I hope all is well. There's another letter waiting on your desk.
Thank you for reminding me. That's why I came here, and then I got ambushed by a mage. Matcha. Mizzer Hawk. I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Kieran, but it's what he wants. I am grateful that you defended him before Sir Colin. Thank you from both of us, Matcha. That's all. Mother?
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
Last time I played this, I thought that line was about Fenris.
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
It's not about Fenris. It's about Orana. I don't even know where we're going. I mean, we could go talk to Aveline, do a bunch of quests for Aveline. Do girls' party. We can do a girls' party. So if it's the quest, I think it's gonna be... I want Varric. I need to up my friendship with Aveline. Aveline's friendship is really low. Like, really, really low. I leave her home so often because, like, she's working. She got shit to do. The rest of us, this is our job. I find it really interesting that they gave someone a, like,
How much longer do I have to wait?
a demanding, like,
Fine day, sir.
day job.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
She has another family, like...
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Hey.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnic, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Guys, it's time.
Donnic? The one we pulled from an ambush?
Because it's time.
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Oh, Aveline, honey, no. Guys, it's time. I mean, I could flirt with Aveline, but we literally just, like, confirmed a relationship with Anders, so...
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
We have to go grab Varric first. We have to go grab Varric first.
A fine day, isn't it?
I mean... Copper marigolds.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Okay, so I normally do this whole thing with Bella, but I think this time we're bringing the boys. I think we're going to bring the boys for the whole thing. Oh, the boys need level up. Yes. Their reserves. There's an innuendo somewhere there. The inner reserves. Mind Blast.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
I will walk the 100 feet first. I gotta go grab people, but I can imagine like Hawk being like, okay, I need you guys to go, but tell Varric and Anders and Fenris to meet me here. And Vel being like, oh, but I want to see.
Guardsman Donnic.
Sirrah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Yeah, that makes sense. Front row seat.
No
Front
ill
row seat
effects
to
from
it.
the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have a secret gift.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Hawk on the inside. What the fuck, Aveline? Aveline, what the hell?
Possibly hear you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys that.
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh shit!
I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sirrah Hawk.
That was
That
rough.
was awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
Thank you. Thank you. Anders. I didn't think the sarcastic one was going to be that rough on Aveline. I thought it was going to be sassy, not mean.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill.
That was rough.
So, how did Donnic react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong,
Calling it
copper ages
mother
well,
trucker.
flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just...
We
listen.
good? I don't know what the internet's doing. I think it's better now. But it like peaked at double the rate it's supposed to be. I don't know what's happening.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
This would be so awkward just flirting with her the entire time and not
Alright.
knowing. Like, can you imagine the
Posting
first time you're
roster
playing?
just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
And you don't know what's happening
She'd
here?
do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
You just got me alone in a room, so... Yeah, you have a point.
Hey, Donnic! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working those skinnings across town.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Nope.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
I like how it looks like she's just leaning on the wall here. Aveline, you were going about this all wrong.
Donnic thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
He doesn't want a reward.
I can fix this. I need I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
No, absolutely not.
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
I think my jaw just landed in the deep road somewhere.
Not a word, dwarf.
I wouldn't dream of mocking your unconventional courtship.
I'm... Yet. Not yet. Just give him like 5 years. And then it will be the talk of the Inquisition. Oh.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
Correct me if I'm about to get punched, but weren't you married?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Okay.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
No. Why is this difficult for you?
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it.
I feel
what
that.
What about you and Anders? He's all but cursed. How do you live with that danger?
Standing right behind me. He's literally standing right behind me.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate
He's
it.
Literally standing right behind me. And then I'm like, we're not the best example. You know, to be fair, most people you're going after won't have a spirit inside of them. So maybe me getting over my fear should help you get over yours, maybe? I know that's not how it works at all. I mean, I could just tell him. No, that's mean. You need this, I'll help.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
There are places in this city where no one cares that you're captain.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
It can be.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnic, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Why? Aveline! Hun! Oh! The fact that we can't tell her it's a bad idea is just wild.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Okay. Where is he? He's back in here. Hey, Donnic!
Guardsman Donnic!
Time no see.
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
We're all going now!
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
To the Hanged
Never
Man!
good to be the last to hear of these things.
You know, same dude, same.
Fine day, Sirrah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
To the Hanged Man! At night. This will be interesting.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Yeah.
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
This is so horrible.
Another round?
Make a yes.
Aveline, please. It looks like a really bad date. And that's not even the date he's supposed to be on. I've sat here for hours, Aveline, and you're just saying no? You showed up and said no? Sir. Ma'am.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type.
What?
All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone.
Am I playing shy?
I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Am I playing shy? I did invite you out.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
You know that's not true.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol.
Maybe.
I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly.
Yes, it would have ended worse, or yes, she's an idiot.
And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
No excuses.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawke. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
No, you're not. It'll be fine. Oh shit, I got +5 rough shit.
Interesting work you got there.
Bad poet.
With you standing around.
Oh, it's Isabella's bad poet. I didn't even know he had a real name. Or not a real name, I didn't know he was named. The Lost Patrol or The Long Road? Come on, boys. Let's help out on a date.
You know, if you need advice on lay low,
Another truck.
Keep that up, Sarah, and you can keep on hiding like a rat.
Did he call Fenris Sarah?
What do you suggest? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
Yeah.
Wearing something that didn't scream, I hate you all, I would
Markings would still show.
Really? Through anything. That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. How dare you hurt my pupper?
Go down!
You leave Thane alone.
Get back!
Nothing to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
I usually have Isabella with me for this mission, so I'm very intrigued. Have we been on this map before? We have. Just a bunch of Mabari. Morning Mabari fight. I need heals. Anders, what are you doing? Thank you, Fenris. Anders didn't use any of his mana. Maybe I'll use custom then? Alright, Mabari fight done.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
It is a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Iconic.
Yes, as I say.
Iconic.
Maker, she's bad at this.
She said the thing! She did say the thing. It's a real nice night for an evening. Now, if people could stop resisting my spells, that would be great.
Well, that...
Anders, Garland.
Piece of cake.
I mean, at least we're making money from this. Helping out a friend, making some monies.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Oh, this is rough.
Painful.
Painful indeed. I mean, it's not a bad topic for conversation, just... he drifted off, which might, you know, not be the best thing. Or Mabari.
Is that the best you can do?
Why are there so many on the Sword Coast? Flavors, lovely. Hey, Fenris, I brought you your favorite. I stepped on a trap, apparently. Barret, aren't you supposed to warn me about those things?
Let us see.
I love when I... Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Why can't I have just gotten them all out in one take? Why are there always waves? Alright, another fight done. But a save.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawke, don't.
You'll thank me later.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
All right. I'm going to draw a picture of where she wants to touch you.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
Confirmed Varric also... Varric no filter tethers. Varric also illustrates his books. This makes me want to ship Varric and Cassandra more. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like something we should probably deal with before we leave. Just possibly. It's a lot of abominations. Well, shades and abominations. Speaking words. I need to know the drawings in Sword and Shield. Like, for so many reasons. For so many reasons. So many reasons. Sword and Shield. Give me all your deets. Well, I mean... We found them. I thought there was only 3 of them. There's definitely 4 here. She said double time, but like, I got shit to do. What quest is this? Raiders on the Cliff. I have 2 of the same people at least. Probably the same 3 people I had on this quest last time.
the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Who are you?
You're a member of the Guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster
Llewellyn?
is my first routine assignment.
Yes. That was indeed the mail slot achievement.
What are you talking about? You think we're guards?
Bollocks! Little Bedham must not have made it back. We're up against Evert's marauders. Felorden's up there.
Hello,
and
Samantha
Victor
Inquisitor.
Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought
Inquisitor
friends!
Samantha?
Shut your mouth!
Inquisitor Samantha, traitor.
Felorden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long.
Your
Did
warning?
a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Felorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
I forget how dark these things get. Stay here. I'll do this.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's marauders are deadly.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Now that's just what are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
You know you're going first, sir. Second time today. And who knows how many times this playthrough. You haven't told me about stinking trap, and I walked straight into it.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Again! How am I supposed to get all these results, Varric, if you don't tell me about stinking traps?
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
This one sets off
We're
fire.
good to go.
It's too much!
I died. Okay. You tried to heal, it was a little late. And then a group healed.
Start back down! Start back down! Kill them all!
Heal yourself. And then crushing prison. Where'd he go? There he is. Crushing prison.
Another one? Ha! You got it, Hawk. That was the beauty of the shot.
I like how getting his shit made the game be like, you're good, you're done.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
I love the idea of us being here with Donick and Aveline and them having a really awkward date and then us like randomly running across other guardsmen. Be like, oh, Aveline was so close. We literally just had the captain of the guard like 20 feet away from here. And she's dealing with romantic bullshit right now. Why, not just a few feet down the beach. A lot of shit's happening. Like a lot. Not a specialization point. I don't remember what level we get that at. Oh, I already unlocked it. We just hadn't gotten any of the shit for it yet. I'm due. I was waiting for a specialization point that we did not need. No. 4 and 17. So we already have it. Why can't I remove some more useful shit? That is useful. That is so useful. More flipping Mabari. Barricade your shit up here.
Easy as pie.
Where's Thane? Summon your Mabari. I will say I do appreciate we have one like shared inventory in Dragon Age.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
See, you could level up so much quicker if you wouldn't let me walk into traps, Varric.
Watch where you step.
We're good to go.
That's all it takes.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Look at everyone's leveling up because Varric is doing traps. Now imagine if he was doing traps the entire time and not letting me walk straight into them. Varric. Sir. That's the trouble with rogues. They can't detect traps, but sometimes they can detect traps, but sometimes they just don't because it's funny. I will rain a storm of arrows upon you and your family and your cow. He's so pretty. Not romancing Fenris takes so much strength. So much strength. Why do you have 13 strength, sir? Those are all leveled up. You have greater heal. Not that you've been using it at all today. Keep walking through the freaking flames. Why do you light up? Interesting. Where'd they go? Oh, am I just supposed to meet them back? Which way's closer? Apparently we haven't gone this way this act. I don't know. Eric. I don't know why the map resets after every act for maps that are the same. Look at us collecting all this elf fruit. Who do we think we are? Inquisitor? I'm glad you're applauding Bianca. Complimenting Bianca. Mythal's favor. Yes, please. Don't we all want Mythal's favor? Was this the first time we've been to the Wounded Coast? This act? Probably? Aveline. At some point I want to do that quest with Aveline. This was not that time.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I've got an in. Kind of. She's really angry at me, though.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Apparently her backbone on the field is enough. And her taste in friends is super helpful. Giggling. We're just gonna give them some time. Oh, the door's open now. Someone opened up.
Aveline. Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint.
You know, that's not
this
surprising.
This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You helped with both.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
Your eyes are
Perhaps
not
it's simple.
Six.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Never.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
Nope, I don't.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Same to you. As Anders is moving in, kind of.
How many servants do you think it takes to clean the rafters in this place?
I don't see any rafters.
I have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
You just not sleep?
Yes, my friend.
Ah, friend.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
Famous.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do.
He vaguely
There's one
looks
small
like
rub, though.
Nathaniel.
Their leader, Evitz. Wasn't there, was he?
Probably not.
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help. I wish I could have seen you give Evit's marauders what for.
Something will definitely come from that. We are going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. So bad. And then I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe see if there's any more companion missions. Alright. I'll be back soon. So go take a get a snack, get some water, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. We'll be back. Did you step on something, Fenris? There's a lot of toes in this game. Oh, we need to go sell shit. Welcome back to shelf. What is one true pantaloons? I'm assuming they're just returning pants to someone.
I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Am I not renegade magey enough?
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Cassandra? That sounded like Cass.
Might you have something to donate to the needy?
Sorry, Mother, but I got to the...
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Well, isn't that a sight for sun-blind eyes? Thank you more than kindly.
You need...
We really don't need a lot of bows. Inventory is looking a little on the full side. Partholon. Hubris. Robe of the Pirate. Can't wear that. This headwear. Anything that's 2 stars. And doesn't have a fun name. Goes away. There's so much. Ow. I guess I really don't need this many swords and shit. This is sword and shield. Well, I can get rid of this. And then I can also get rid of these.
Kill someone, try stabbing them.
Sir? I think we've been through all the new places to buy things. To get like backpacks and stuff, except for we hadn't been
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
We hadn't been to the elves yet, to the Dalish clan yet. I'm injured. If I go back to the home, will I become uninjured, or do I have to use an injury kit on myself? And can I just summon? I actually... Oh, I might have a mod. Oh, I might have a mod.
Welcome home, Rasair. If you need me for anything...
What a cute dog.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
He's a cutest. It's a great cutscene. Love that cutscene. Okay, so I might have a mod. I don't remember if it's in this game. Oh, is it not in this game? Is it only... I swear I had a mod where I could... Maybe it's only in Act 3? Where I could have, like, Fenris came over. Maybe it's only in Act 3. I just assumed it would be in this act because he didn't run away.
Anders may have talents, but playing the lute isn't one of them.
All right. Let's look at the journal. Companions. Feeling matters. Yes, Varric. Not that it hasn't been horrible. I don't want to try it. I don't want to risk it. So I do want to see if bringing Aveline is a good idea. Or if it matters. Interesting. I guess it depends. Are we letting him live or are we killing him? I don't think we're bringing Anders. Interesting. Okay. Does anyone have opinions on if we should or should not kill Bartrand? I don't know what my canon is for this one. I can't remember. I could pull up the anvil. Not the anvil, but you know what I mean. The keep. We could do that. You have no opinions. Thank you for letting me know that you have no opinions. That didn't sound genuine, but it was indeed genuine. I appreciate you letting me know. We're gonna open up the keep. Not really. Okay. Well, since we're doing non-canon, that's not my key. Nope, this one. Yes? No? Close enough. I could play it by ear. You don't have to. I think I usually do one way, but I can't remember which way it is. Both are indeed sad. It also depends if you bring Anders or not. Jarvis is alive. Not Jarvis, I want Bertrand. Where's Bertrand? Why? Oh, it's not in here. It's in it's not in Act 2. It's in Companions. Bertrand not killed. Interesting. I could play it by ear, but do we want to bring Anders with us or not? He is the romance, so I generally do bring my romance with me. Let's just play it by ear. I think that's a good plan. We'll bring Anders, we'll bring Varric. Here's the thing. If I want more Aveline friendship, it's only +5. I could just not bring Aveline. Let's just not bring Aveline. We can bring Fenris. They just waited outside for me to, like, chill. Okay. Right down. I don't think we need to do it at night. There it is.
I seem to recall you saying something a while ago.
Shut up.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
Well, they're angry. I will say there's generally less a little bit less animosity during girls' night.
I saw beggars this morning. They must be oozing in from Lowtown.
Not a whole lot less, but a little bit less.
Bertrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it.
But
My
the place
sources
is a
saw
get-along
people
shirt,
making
yes.
deliveries here just a week ago.
Someone
This
might die, though.
looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bertrand.
My thoughts exactly.
Did Anders get a new outfit? Because usually they get a new outfit after romancing. We're just going to call it romancing.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bertrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
I forgot about this part. That's cool. I can't tell what's different, but I can tell. Or is he in hit?
Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
I used one skill.
Can
we say OP? These cooldowns are ridiculous. Just saying. You want to feel OP? Do Barrick solo mission. If only Bianca was truly this powerful.
Don't give him an inch! You're dead, you sons of bitches!
Hawk's not here.
You want a piece of me? Bartram! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard!
Oh, Varric. Please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details?
I would say she's like only child, but we know she's not. Because trauma, Cassandra. Also, it's a family thing. Like, I understand it has to do with Red Lyrium, but it's a family thing. He doesn't want to talk about it. You have a brother, understand. Well, that just leaves us as Varric.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
We should move on.
Hawk this, hawk that. Why does that...
I've never clicked on Hawk from another character. Because you are the PC in a video game that is not multiplayer.
What did my brother do to these men? They were
Great question.
Completely out of their heads.
Okay, what else does Hawk say?
We do a lot of walking, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Hawk this, hawk that. Why does everything fall
Yeah,
to me?
especially when you kill Bartrand.
You take a grave risk in trusting me. I don't know whether to cherish every moment I am with you, or fear for your life to have me there.
He's looking at... Stop it, Anders. I was like, he's looking at Varric until I click on him.
I don't know whether to cherish every moment I am with
right
you,
into my
or
soul.
fear for your life to have me there.
Stop it, Anders. Stop staring into my soul. this. You can look up through the roof here. These roofs aren't that thick. The things you find when you look up. Sometimes they're good things. Sometimes they are very bad things. Sometimes you regret looking up. Collector base, I'm looking at you. Or collector ship. Space? Collector ship.
How about you? I need some help.
They called for. Yes, bleed, please.
I'll deal with this. Afraid yet?
I understand Fenris, but also, you ever think it's problematic that you want people to fear you? We're gonna save. This is not where I meant to go. I meant to go in here. Get out of... Go here. I messed up. Go here. And punch. Barrick, why did you go back into the bad? Thank you for healing whoever the hell you healed. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. Let's heal ourselves. We're not doing so hot.
They're gonna kill me.
Or don't. Oh, there's another one of you in here.
You do get results, don't you?
Yeah. I also get shot at a lot. Another painting of Shartan.
Bartrand, what have you done?
I wonder, can you do this?
I love doing that.
Can you do this quest without Barrick? I'm assuming no, since the quest literally starts off with Barrick lying to Cassandra about he one-shotted all of this. Solo mission. Can you imagine? This would be like the solo mission of the century. Any doors up here? No. Leaving. Eric's doing his job, you guys. The Christmas miracle. Christmas miracle. Holiday miracle. Get shoved. Right. He missed one. I found it. He missed it. I called miracle too early.
Let's finish this!
I'll take.
You guys ready?
Varric? Is that
You guys
you?
ready? Because I'm not.
Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
How have you not gone mad?
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Not eating, it's a
not
good
exactly
first step.
a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and his singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
She's covered in blood.
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawke. Let's finish this.
Anyone else feeling a little bit of whiplash after Aveline's personal mission for Act 2 and Tavaric's personal mission in Act 2? Because the same. The difference is, it's a lot. A lot of pictures of Shartan in this place. Hashtag thanks BioWare. Yup. Thanks BioWare. I'm just gonna sit here and cry now. It's okay. I had happy tears earlier. Stop making me cry, BioWare. I'd appreciate it. Petrify. Thank you, Fenris. Where did these guards come from?
Get that!
He got out of my petrify? How did he get over my petrify? Works on the air shock. Parsing Persian.
Let the fighting start!
Right now, we're fighting your brother. It's painful. My heart hurts.
I'd run if I were you!
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute.
Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake!
Who's talking to him?
Mistake. Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let House Kethris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
They helped her save Arthur. She's gonna help him save her brother.
We can probably carry him. You want to take his arms while I take his legs?
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawke. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Armor of the Overseer. Claudian Vitris. This mission is just so, like, heart-wrenching. Because, like, you both go in there, like, angry at Bertrand for, like, betraying you and leaving you for death, and then you fight him like that.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bertrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
We need the emotional damage tissues. Emotional damage.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
Come on, Varric. Let's go drink until we can't see straight. That'll make you feel better.
Aw, that's sweet. But watching you get sick won't cheer me up. Much. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
We just left. Whereas, like, we are in emotional baggage territory right now, and that's not the word I was looking for. Distraught? I don't fucking know. Emotional damage territory. Now is not the time for invisible sisters. It's not the time.
Surely you can't hope to threaten me.
Bringing down the music, I can hear Fenris so much better.
Stay down.
Looks like we made it.
A lot to kill. You know, there was a guard out here when we entered this house.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
Fair. I mean, we literally just got attacked. Assuming we can go to the hangman. You know, this is my first time having Sebastian, and we haven't played with him at all. Hey! We haven't seen him at all today.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I'm just saying, very part of some very powerful stories. Like, intentionally or not, like, he is pretty close to the center, if not the center, of some major stories.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
What? My head? That's not what we have to worry about.
We should move on.
I don't know whether to cherish every moment I am with you, or fear for your life to have me there.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven serving girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
There's a random dude in your room, my dude. That made sense.
So you found your brother?
I did. Wasn't expecting that.
You were there!
I assume there was a time when you and he were friends?
With Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable.
Yep.
And yet you remained at his side.
Brothers.
Too bad he didn't do the same.
Terrorizing Darkspawn with their lightning reflex.
What's a speed griffin?
Speed Griffin. Good one.
Something about speed griffins. Griffins have been the theme of the night. Even if there have been no actual griffins on screen. I was waiting for Beth to pop in. Griffins? Something about speed griffins. I missed most of it, but I heard griffins. I was like, mer? What are we doing? The herbalist task, we don't need that. We could go to the gallows. We can at least go turn in some stuff. I really hope there are griffins, at least baby griffins.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget.
Yes.
You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
People talk about the Circle like it's a prison. It's no different anywhere in Thedas. Sir Ulrich is dead. Praise the Maker.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
I don't know if we'll be finding that. Just a heads up, you may not be getting that last item. I don't know if I get anything if I don't give you all the things, but like, just a heads up. Do we want more lyrium? Sure, why not?
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Souls, Solus, Solus. Souls, Solus. Am I at 100? That's not what I want to do. Character. Am I 100%? No, I'm not at 100% with the Fenris. Okay, we need to fix that. Oh, map. I know we have a whole nother, like, act. I think... I think we're fine.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Orlesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded.
Yep.
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating
I think
these
his outfit's lighter?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I will say they
I
pretty
did.
much match.
They said the remains could have been
Fucking
gathered together by
Anders.
scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to
This is why we
continue
need
the
magics.
investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
Yup.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard
Hello,
Dupuis is
foreshadowing.
guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Right in your
We
face.
have to try.
Could you be any more obvious?
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer that. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
I really did forget to update that, didn't I? There's one over here, but is it just a turn in? Yeah. Anders just ran right into me.
Many more of us have been given the right to recent death.
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Just in case anyone was wondering, this man picked up an eye. Ooh, look who we have here.
Make a guide you, Hawk.
Everyone seems concerned about the Qunari. What's the Templar stance?
They are heathens. They will stop at nothing less than the eradication of the Chantry. But we
Put
can't
Bro
know
in
the
here.
immediate goals of the Qunari in Kirkwall. Should it come to open conflict, we are the largest army in the city. We will be the ones to lead its defense.
Yeah, okay, bye.
I was just leaving.
Make a watch over you.
Bye. Have fun with your ramen. Why am I in immediate combat music? We didn't even load in.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Because control. There was a lack of control. That's why he feels bad about it.
Something of yours, Sarah.
You did this.
Whole ass sovereign.
Without being begged and thrice paid. Interesting.
Don't want to read, so we're not gonna. Did we do Ariani's thing? Yes, we did do that.
The Keeper says Fenrir left in the night, before she even returned to him.
Agreed.
Aren't you glad you don't live here anymore?
Can we go into Galen's? I don't think I've ever tried going into Galen's. After Act 1. We bring the whole party in?
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
Oh, there is a thing we need to come talk to Gamlen about. But I've never tried just like randomly coming in to talk to Gamlen. Cheese, he has cheese. Doesn't got much, but he got a wheel cheese. And little itty bitty baby barrels. Is like nothing really. But he got cheese, that's all that matters. What do we want to do? Let's look at the actual list. So we're done with companion. We only have one secondary prime suspect offered and looted. So we can go to the Chantry. Is that one called offered and lost? I don't know why I said looted. It says lost. All right, let's go grab Sebastian. Let's go to the Chantry. And we can grab Sebastian on our way. There's probably a toggle to run. I'm probably going really slow. I think there's a thing in here to switch out companions. Usually where there is a companion, there is
So, A drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped Qunari.
Well, never mind,
That
we're not
too.
bringing Sebastian.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... 3 Qunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
See, it's right there. I was going to do the thing.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone.
Fucking
What do you want?
Patrice.
Funny how you and issues with the Qunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side.
Fenris is too
I was
pretty.
naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
I know you. And I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Qunari?
Oh.
A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Naughty, naughty.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
Yes.
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation.
Yeah.
Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Qunari have inspired.
That's a setup.
Obviously.
It's her game, for the moment.
Where are you? There you are. Put up Andraste belt. How many levels do you think Sebastian has to level up?
Your grandparents would be so proud of you.
Thank you.
When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
He would never. He would never.
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Qunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow as we wish.
Blanche at that.
I truly hoped this would not go so far. But do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
He was trying to turn every mage in Kirkwall tranquil.
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned him down. The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
And we have only 2 level ups. Surprising. Now the fact is, Sebastian's never staying with us. Sebastian's never going to stay with us. And we know this. And we know this from the very beginning. He's not staying here. Oh, did I not save? I didn't use them all? Apparently I didn't save. So we figured out how to do it. This is like my first time having him in the party. Now the question is, do we keep him? Because I just wanted him for those points. We are going to go talk to the Qunari, so I do want Fenris. Oh, that's right. Yeah, can't you do them from like the menu in this game, like the main menu? Thank you, Sebastian. Goodbye, Sebastian. Though I do like bringing Meryl with me to go talk to. Oh, through Steam. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like his outfit's lighter, which is nice. Oh, Meryl has a level up. I don't think we're going to get any approval or disapproval here. Not dexterity. Why is your dex so high? Fist, petrify. I do like bringing Meryl to talk to the, Qunari, to the Arishok.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Ooh, Blinky! I almost always give this sword to... This one's better? I almost always give Binky's comfort to Fenris. Maybe it's because of the health regen. That's like a lot of health. This looks really cool. This looks painful. It's better though. I have to give him Binky. Maybe better staves for people yet. I don't know if we'll get any better staves. Oh, I had a thing for Sebastian and he was in the party for a second.
All are forbidden, except you.
What do you want, Hawk? I have no interest in adding to my distractions.
And yet you sent a delegate to the Viscount.
A brief attempt to educate. If the dwarf had stolen the Sarkamek, it could have been used to show the price of greed. But you know the outcome of that. These fools are determined to be wrong. I won't waste the effort again.
I'll probably regret this, but you should know your delegate is missing.
Anyone else, and those words would have been their last. You are handling this, not your buffoon of a Viscount.
As best I can.
Then I will wait. But know this, the provocations we have suffered have worked. If this is not resolved, I can fulfill my duty to the Qun with far less annoyance by sifting through rubble.
You know, I think we're under enough pressure without the help.
I am eager to see how you resolve this.
Well, they're dead. And he already knew that they were missing. I've never gone over here. What's over here? There's an Enigma Kirkwall over here? Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Apparently I'm always missing this Enigma because I never go over here. A master mason made a comment that set my mind afire. She said that of all of the cities she's worked in, Kirkwall was the most difficult and that the city is almost literally a maze. Recollecting my first years in Kirkwall, I have to agree, getting lost was commonplace. The city was a sprawling mess. The mason showed me a plan of the city and my heart skipped a beat. There were patterns and intersections, back alleys, and boulevards. Some magisters believe that the power of symbols or shapes in the oldest part of the city, one can make out the outline of glyphs in the very streets. What manner of magic is this? Underneath the cobblestone with curious markings and signed the Band of Three. I paused it. On accident again. I keep hitting J when I hit M.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases. Ugh.
I will fight you.
Walk in peace.
I will also fight you.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
You brought it home? I am right stunned, actually. It's not a good feeling, you know.
What?
Being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
That's his whole point for telling you that, is so you will be scared, so you won't do the thing.
If you're here about a shipment, that's the Overseer. I just lift and carry.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any approval down here. Alright, let's go grab Aveline. So I guess we'll go this way.
If you're here about a shipment, that's the Overseer. I just lift and carry.
Now for all I next.
We'll leave Enos, we'll leave Meryl, Aveline, Sebastian. Look at all the humans! Aveline's friendship is also, like, devastatingly low. I didn't do Vanguard. That's interesting.
Nice place for a rally.
Nice
Good choice, Varnell.
Nice night for an
Patrice
evening.
is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
I love the banter. I'm here for the banter. You're going first. Part of me is like still like scarred, but not scarred's not the right word, but like stuck with Baldur's Gate 3 being like the first person through is the person who talks, even though like I know that's not true.
Looks like a trip line. Watch for traps. All taken care of.
Like that's not how it works here. I should probably give him a better weapon. I mean, this was a Starkhaven longbow, but like... Oh, here it is. Friggin' Vale's lock. You have the Ring of the Archmage. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that kind of does. Sure, why not? That's fine. Your necklace is probably also fine, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep the Hawks family crest ring. Immunity to knockback is nice. Yep, that's good. We haven't done inventory in a hot minute.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk?
She's kind of like being used
The
this
Qunari
way.
have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
I love that Anders always has something to say. Why can't we
Righteous.
attack?
Destroy them.
Yeah, Patrice, run away, you little shit. How did he kill them all already? You're afraid of arrows, please, thank you. What'd you just throw at me, rude? Sebastian. Oh, this is going rough.
You're gonna regret this!
I'm hasted. Why am I so slow? You'll be fine. Mother trucker.
Go down! Make it straight!
Using blood magic for the first time.
You're going to regret that.
Okay, well, blood magic killed me.
Don't give them any.
You use blood magic to heal yourself. It's fine. We'll be fine. That's why I have Anders to bring everyone back up.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
I didn't get to loot the bodies. How do I get to loot them after them?
Madness. Madness.
Yeah.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Could it not?
Her Grace had no knowledge of this affair. I trust she will deal with it swiftly.
Why does he have to sound like that but be like he is? Why can't we have nice
You killed
things?
them? All of them?
I mean, I don't really care about Sebastian.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Serah Hawke, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
I don't think I've ever told him not, like... I don't think I've ever told him to burn the bodies. Yeah, no, do not hide.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
Apparently there's a quest that comes with it.
I appreciate your help in this matter.
I'm still
As
considering
bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
earning the respect of him.
Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
And then I got plus 10 friendship. For both peoples. I mean, Sebastian also went down, but that's neither here nor there. Oh. I gotta get her Aveline, and I can't give her right now, which is kind of odd, but you know, timing. to the docks. I would have had them burn it since I am doing it on canon, but I am going for the respect. Or I am attempting to go for the respect thing. There's a last part to it that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to go through with.
Except you.
But we will see.
So you could not rescue my delegate, but you killed those responsible. How do you explain the condition of their bodies?
A worthy rival. We'll eventually remember this. Okay, it doesn't matter who I blame.
A fanatic used them to incite others of his kind.
I accept that.
Well, that was easy.
I have seen every vice and weakness of your kind, and how few of you take responsibility. Your Viscount remains a fool, but you are not. Panahedon, Hawke. I will keep one good thought about your kind.
Oh, I got it! I got the achievement, a worthy rival. I did it. I don't have to worry about the rest of this shit. I've never done that before. Yay! A companion. Oh yeah, oh, we have a few. Aveline, Varric. Yeah, Aveline. Bring out the dancing dinos. A friendly concern. Is Varric going to talk to me about my love interest? Perchance? Let's go have a chit chat with Varric. And then we'll go have some chit chats with Aveline.
You seem very angry.
And here I thought the Chantry was against mind reading.
Did something happen to you in the Circle? I understand there were problems in Ferelden.
Are you saying a mage can only be unhappy in the Circle if demons are involved? No. It's not about Aldred. It's not about being beaten or raped by a Templar. That does happen. But I've been fortunate. It's a larger principle. The freedom every man, woman, and child born in Thedas have as a natural right.
You were given to the Circle. I was given to the Chantry. Hawke was driven away from home by the Darkspawn. None of us are free.
And then Hawke tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Yeah, no.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You and, what's his name? That mage. Seem to be getting pretty close.
Wandy? What's his name?
What's going on, Hawke?
What's his name? My dude, he was in the defrost. He was there with your brother, and you referred to him as, what's his name? Are you feeling okay? He has been with you with some like very like intense times. Like, we don't even know how long. How long were they stuck in the deep roads? Like, it was at least a week, right? Hearing any mysterious singing? I don't know, right?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen,
Since she's
as your
married.
friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something.
Or going to be.
Maybe, just maybe, getting involved with the possessed mage might be dangerous. There, I've said my piece.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
I was like, does he warn you about everyone? But to be fair, everyone is worthy of being warned against in this group. Just a little bit. They all have their red flags.
Do they zip around Thedas, terrorizing Darkspawn with their lightning reflexes? Speed Griffin.
More speed griffins. It's a whole group of red flags. This entire Hawk has red flags. Like, the entire group is just a group of red flags. Aveline might be the least red out of all of us, but she's spoken for, so. Speaking of, where is their assassin? He's got a whole ass black eye. Alright, now let's go talk to Aveline. I wonder, what does he say about Meryl other than her being, you know, a blood mage?
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. It's a fine suit.
The finest.
A fine night for
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk? You say that like you expect it. You don't know the half of it.
What is early?
And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
Early is a myth. I got off the computer around like 8:30. You wanna know what time I ended up falling asleep? 1 in the morning. I was off the computer before 9 and I didn't fall asleep till 1.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor
It's
guard.
entirely a myth.
Well, we agree on that.
Unless I'm sick.
I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
A good one?
But maybe it's time to get serious. Before the option isn't your own. You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint. I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes. Donick. Okay, sometimes I have asked for it.
Just one word.
I do wish there was
Donick.
more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
I wonder what she says there if you're a Red Hawk. Because if you're Red Hawk, nothing about levity. There's not going to be shit about levity there. And I do know that they change. Like, some things change depending on what your personality type is.
I have something for you. Do you now?
I do.
A shield? Oh, and Born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong. I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we? And here I thought I was being nice.
Actually, I think I still have
If you
it.
didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay, it's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was
I
with
have it in
this.
storage.
I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
And just pretend I give it to her to keep.
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish
I
my
mean,
father made.
A lot
I am
of people
similar
don't
to what
choose
he
their
pictured,
names.
But that's because of what I try to be.
Or
not
they
what
just don't
I
have
assume I
names.
should.
Like nameless.
Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Yep. Now where's our friendship? So much better. Look at that. We've gotten halfway through the word friend. And Sebastian's not even to the word friend. No, journal. Sketchy on the details. Hawk to Aveline. It is a very indeed Hawk to Aveline. Prime suspect. We are flying through Act 2.
Fine day, Sarah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Okay. We're doing prime suspect. So let's see who we should or should not bring. We still have Fenris to get up. And I think Isabella. I think the only three we have up for full is Varric, Meryl, and Anders. The two I was potentially romancing. And then Varric, because you know Varric. Let's not bring Sebastian. We can bring Varric. Basically, don't bring Sebastian. I can do that. I cannot bring Sebastian. We can just use this party and switch out. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch out Sebastian and Varric. Look at all the blonde slash ginger variants. Like a freaking, what's it called? Twin scale down between the two. Is it a scale? I don't think it's called a scale. I feel like there's another word for it and I just don't know it. Click clacks. I wanted to jump over the fence. How badly I wanted to jump over that fence, and then I was like, I can't jump in this game.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
You will fall!
I do need to increase Mind Blast radius.
This is my sleep.
This is a lot. That's pacing people.
Get back!
Most of this party's from Denerim, you little shits. Or from Ferelden. Little Denerim Avengers. Why? Why do they all show up as quest items now that they're dead still? They died.
You've certainly come a long way, Hawk.
You Aveline. Emotional damage. I'm just waiting for the emotional damage of Act 3. I'm gonna want to slap him. It's gonna be rough. Oh, she's using the shield I gave her.
Go down!
Waited. Careless?
guards raiding the estate met that particular reception?
Probably not. I am also glad I brought Aveline with me. Gascard, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The request payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business, your friend.
What creatures are they talking about? The Shades?
Foreshadowing says no. That would be too easy. Experience also says no. Because that's not fucked up enough for this game. Eric, what do you have on for rings? I do want that. Where is that one? Saving.
You will fall. Face me. I stand for all.
One less to worry about.
A reply from Starkhaven. Monsieur Dupree, this is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not to a minor noble of Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, Enchanter Radek.
Why would Gascard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
Great question. Anders Babe. That's weird, call it Anders Babe, but that's what he is in this playthrough. It's weird not calling Fenris Babe. Vials of blood.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
And naughty. There's so many stairs. Meredith's apology. Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent offense. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in the future. Sincerely yours, Knight Commander Meredith.
An apology from Kirkwall's Iron Lady? That must have been a first.
Just a close.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
Perhaps these belong to a family member.
Also, why are they in a chest and not in the dresser? Emotional damage, emotional damage.
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both.
Okay.
Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Thank you, Eric.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
Hi.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard.
The audio at all.
They'll ruin everything.
I mean, the captain of the guard is standing behind me, so...
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice.
Can't you?
I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many have you risked by keeping this to yourself?
He has a point.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
But she's also a blood mage,
I've
so...
used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Double checking that Aveline's not gonna be upset about this. Aveline's gonna be upset about this. I mean, we don't have to trust him. There was a woman. And also Aveline's here. Oh, but I don't want to fight him! Where are those options? Why can't we arrest him? I mean, it's non-canon, so... Yeah. That's probably what this is. I don't think I've ever done this one, so. Also, we have Aveline here watching us from behind, like. I feel like we gotta do right by Mom. Also, we are matching, like, wildly. Minus, like, the feather. Or whatever it's called.
Nice story, but I don't buy it.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
It'll also be interesting to see how this affects Act 3.
Maker takes you.
So basically, he fights you, you don't fight him. Like, you don't start the fight. Where the fuck do you go? Jason? He didn't leave any loot, only 2 shades dropped loot. Interesting. So yeah, not trusting him leads to a fight. It does tell you ahead of time that it's going to lead to a fight. But it also made me feel like I was going to do the attacking. But it wasn't. It was not me attacking. There's so many flippin' shades. Got arrow sticking out his head. Saving. Okay, well that's not the one I wanted to attack.
Let's finish this! Oh, this will be fun!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Very nice. I need more money. Like, so much monies for that game. Beric, my dude. Do you mind doing that for me? Thank you.
Easy as pie.
Pie sounds good. I finished off pie last night. I had some pie last night. Some pumpkin pie. Gaspard Dupuis! Oh, a desire demon. Where did you get abominations? Eric, don't die, please. Well, they have money on them. I don't know where shades keep money, but I do appreciate the donation. He got abominations at CVS. I don't know why that's so funny. But it is. Is there anything up here? Where are we supposed to be going? Down? Why is that so funny though? There's nothing down here. Rude. Tell me flippin' shade. It is. It's like absurd. It doesn't make any sense. At your local Theta CVS. I'm here for it. Hello, buddy. How about some petrification? Don't know why I said it like that. Aveline. That's why he didn't leave any loot. He did not die.
Nice work.
He leveled up. He has his favorite hat. It's nowhere near my hat. I give myself 2% critical chance. More constitution. If we're going to be a good blood mage, we need more constitution. Yeah, we're not going to sacrifice our allies. We're going to be a grave robber. Do you think Andrew's going to want to have a conversation about blood magic at some point? And then Nathaniel comes by and tells us that Anders was actually a blood mage. Like we bring Meryl when we've had Nathaniel with us. And he hears Nathaniel hears Ander giving Meryl shit about being a blood mage. And Nathaniel's like, "You're a blood mage," and everyone's like, "Excuse me, Anders, you're a blood mage?" Whole ass conversation. Journal. Are we really like at the end of this like act? I don't remember how long we had been in Act 2 before BG3 came out, though, so to be fair, it's kind of...
So, I never expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not pals.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life, and liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
It is all here. I I need to know what happens when, like, the guards see her hanging out with Anders and be like, why didn't you arrest him? You were with him all day. Like, Hawke was there, yeah, but, like, you were with him all day. Some of the things just don't make sense.
If that... Aren't you Hawke? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight. Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten. Don't you remember sending this message? I didn't send this. You didn't?
Nope.
Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
I don't know if... I really hope we have Bella's, like, approval up high enough. For the end of this act. I really hope we do. It's not like all the way up, but it's not like, it's not low. Great. Actually, let's do this one first. Nope, this one.
How about you?
Oh, that's a lot. This is fine. This is totally fine. Everything's okay. I think we're good.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
He's dead.
I killed Gascard. Then who sent the creature?
That's a great question.
Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Hey, they leveled up. That was a lot of level ups at once and very loud. Andrew's just staying by Thane. You're such a good boy. Thane's such a good boy. Emmerich died. Oh, dead. Much not alive. Attributes. Finding. Do Crushing Prison. We could do Arcane Shield. He doesn't go down very often though, so. Eric does though, so. There. Saving after level up. We need to go back to the gallows. Nope, we need to go home. We have a guest, you guys.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are.
We have two guests apparently.
Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Both very grumpy.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
I'm tempted to say she isn't. Just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlen. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor?
Why did
perhaps?
I think this was Act 3?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Why?
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Why did I think this was Act 3? Why did I think I had more time? I didn't have time. I had no time.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. You've had luck on your travels? There's another letter waiting on your desk. At your leisure.
I also have a Fenris waiting for me at my door. This kind of feels like, you know, in Pride and Prejudice, when Darcy's there, when they receive when Lizzie receives the letter about Lydia. And Darcy's there in the background. It feels like that because Fenris is like right here. And she just is like, my mom's missing. Like, that's the vibes. Even though Fenris isn't her romance, they're still really good friends.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Why do we keep having this conversation immediately after my heart gets ripped out? Can we stop? Can we stop having this exact conversation after my heart gets ripped out by this game? That would be great. I would love that. Because last time we had this conversation, we had a good night, and then you're just like, I can't. He doesn't know. Maybe he's just like, distraction tactic, look at the dog. You like dogs? Dogs make you feel good. He's not good with words, we know this.
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden.
So to be fair, when you break up with me,
I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable
sticking around
than the
to like,
mages.
hey, look at your dog isn't great. Isn't a great tactic.
Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
Your sword is floating on your back, sir. Inside job. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's Market during business hours. I do have more things to do this act than I thought. Okay, well, we're going to do this. We're going to do it because I'm going to forget about it, and then I'll be really sad the next time I play if we don't finish this mission tonight. Okay, who are we bringing to search for Mom? We're bringing Anders, Aveline, maybe we just bring the same party. Be like, they dropped her off at the house, and then she was like, I need you guys, don't go yet. So, actually, let's bring Fenris. No, let's bring Aveline. I could say she sent Aveline to go to the guard. We'll want Aveline with us. Let's just double check this. I don't remember what this mission's called. You'd think I would remember. I'm pretty sure it says the next mission in here. All that remains. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Just in case, because I don't want to get disapproval for Aveline. I doubt there's approval, disapproval. Oh, you can have a Gaspard get you. Oh, interesting. Gaspard can like come with you. That's very interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, it looks like we're good. This is the one mission upon which Anders and Fenris will not disapprove of blood magic. Fun fact. Yeah, let's do this party. And we're gonna want to slap Anders after this. Just, I hope you're all aware. he says the thing he said last time. There might be a different dialogue if he's romanced. I hope so. Because I have a very... Aren't these always here?
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know.
Uh-huh. And you're definitely a child, right?
That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and
definitely a
that's
child's
all I
voice,
saw.
you guys.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Yep, you do that.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps. This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another! More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
You go find the madman. I'll go home and do nothing. Yeah. This sounds about right.
You've been here before, haven't you?
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here. Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
I can't. Can we try again? That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Codex updated. Allie Hill. Hillis? I don't know if I know that voice or that name. none of us put like? How did no one? How is this not like? How do we not all like be like? Cause like we know Trainer and Llewellyn, like, or like Inquisitor. We know. We know a lot of them. We know Bull and not Cortez, Vega. Like it's not like there's a lacking in the crossover. So how did none of us catch this? Like, is it the accent? He speaks a lot more breathy as Liara.
Mother!
Not Mother. Alessa.
Alessa.
It is very different delivery. Used quick lime to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Just like all the fucking trigger warnings, okay? Like, nothing good happens down here. Not a single good thing's happened on this mission.
Oh, make us breath that smell.
Marin, it's pretty name. I saw her hands long, slender fingers, fair skin, and the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Hey, Anders didn't say the thing that I wanted to slap him for last time.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Unless he says it later. I thought it happened when we were upstairs when we first came in.
Does he live here?
Get ready! A letter from the Circle. My dearest friend, I obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve. I hope you will keep me appraised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O.
That's enough!
I hate everything. All is bad, nothing is good. Needed.
One more for me.
Did you just suck on my fireball? I mean, interesting.
Go down!
Why do I want Gale to have that line? Why do I want Gale to have the line suck on my fireball?
What is this? That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
I don't know if that's what Anders is actually saying there. That's what it sounds like.
Books on necromancy. The Templars will want to confiscate those.
What a surprise.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Piece of cake.
Scribbled note. Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I am so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I know that face anywhere. I hate everything. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman.
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was
Your
chosen
neck's not
because she was
connected to
special.
the rest of your body,
And
sir.
now, she is part of something
I shall remove it
greater.
the rest of the way.
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived.
Sorry, the neck bone is supposed to be connected to the body bone.
Do you know what the
Yours is
strongest
not.
force in the universe is?
Let me help you in the removal.
Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Can't we?
It's not a good face. It's a bad face. None of this is good. This is all bad. Just bad, 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 bad.
Talk about this? No?
Like, yeah, like the Fate and Origins sucks. And yeah, the Deep Roads suck because they're just long and unwinding. But this mission tears my heart out every single time. Like, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Fucking more? Oh, possession of Alessa. Their possession of the different fucking women. Great. Lovely. Love that for us.
Run while you can! How about you?
Where to now?
Not the possession of Leandra! Oh god. The hell potion did fuck all. Thank you, Anders, for the heal, I'm assuming. Or it was delayed health potion.
Mana.
Eric's down.
Get back! Let's finish this! Can't keep this up.
Why did she have a dagger? Where was she holding that dagger?
Mother!
You don't want to know.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
That was an abrupt cut to the music.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Do you want them to lock me up too, Uncle?
I don't know. You would have been better off if you were just normal like Carver. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked.
I don't usually tell him.
You killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. Carver needs to be told. I'll send a message to the Grey Wardens and hope it reaches him. Take care, my dear.
Yes, after you told me it's my fault and I should be locked up, I will definitely take care after also having.
I know nothing
my
I
mom.
say will change it. I'm sorry. You were lucky to have her as long as you did. When the pain fades, that's what will matter.
I didn't try hard enough to save her.
She wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
You don't know my mother.
No. And I'm sorry I never will. I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
Well, there goes my whole ass heart. That's gone. Also, I am never telling him ever again. Fuck that shit. I'm just like, she would just say it. She wouldn't even think about not telling him. He asked, she told him. She was too much in shock to think through why telling him would be a bad idea. I usually don't. A lot of the time my hawks are like, I know how fucked up that was. No one else. The least amount of people need to know how fucked up that was. Like, it's too fucked up. I don't know if I'll tell him again. In any of my other playthroughs, that was rough. But
It's been quite pleasant having Master Anders staying here, Monsieur.
He's moved in.
He's funny. And he finds my boys enchanting, quite intriguing. That's the word he used. It's too bad he seems so intent on whatever it is he works on.
Your house is pretty. I want to go home.
Where is home?
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
I thought I was talking about Lake Caledon.
I make enchantments. Could I have some salamanders, please?
Down to it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
I want to go home.
I wanna go home too, Sandal. Sarah Galatea Hawk, please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency. I can trust it to no one else. Everything is pain. Let's go talk to Aveline about Mom. This whole stream has been like emotional whiplash.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Like, we got together with the Anders, we flirted with Meryl. And we got Aveline with Donick, but also Bartrand things happened and Mom things happened. Like, we wrote the highs and the lows of this game in one night. It's been a lot.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
She's close enough to that way now.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken. I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Cailan's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in Adeniram Ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Make me cry? More?
Drink?
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have.
Beth. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. This is fine. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Got to go talk to Hubert.
Fine day, Sarah.
I find it weird that Aveline's the only one, other than your love interest, that talks to you about your parents' death. Like, at least someone does, but like... Like, your love interest comes to talk to you. I don't know how that works with Meryl. I mean, like, this is Dragon Age 2 and Emmy 3. No one talks to you at all about Thane dying, which, you know, I find even worse. Especially as someone who romances the man. Like, it feels off.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Everything is awesome.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic.
I do hate him. The fuck?
I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
She's feeling generous as she's grieving.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawke, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
We don't need a consultant.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferel, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
I know her voice. Is it Llewellyn?
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
That's not Llewellyn, is it? I know the voice. I can't place it. I think it is Llewellyn. Or Trader. Maybe?
Oh, surely you can't go to that.
I hope you get some nice restful sleep tonight, nerd. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your face. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I said. I think I already said it.
How about you?
We're right back at you. I have been dead. I was distracted and now I'm on the ground. Sleepy. I'm also sleepy. I'm probably going to finish after this. I didn't think talking to him would do all of this for some reason.
Do you think it's over?
I
That was almost too easy.
That's a great question. What is it? I don't know.
Wait. I recognize that lout.
What are commas?
Who is he? He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekka ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
About this man. He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekka must be involved.
Let's pay Brekka a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Loot the area. Tomorrow. Yes. No, they're loot. Interesting. We'll just go... We'll go to Darktown. We're gonna save here. Actually, I wonder if I can talk. I don't think there's repeatable kisses, so I might have a mod. Let's see if we can smooch Anders before we leave.
Hate this place and them that sent me in.
Let's see if we can get another smooch in. I don't know if we can.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
Yeah, well, I've been distracting you, so.
I can't go on like this.
What do you mean you can't go on like this?
I can't go on like this. I can't go on like this.
Well, I mean, that's not great. Okay. I brought Fenris's two favorite people to his place at work. It's fine. By Fenris, I mean Anders. All right. Ah, guys, stop it. So we are going to end stream here. I can uncaps lock. Let me throw out the socials in the Discord if you want to join those. Mondays are now on my normal streaming schedule at 5 p.m. Central, as are Thursdays at 7 p.m. Central. And other than that, I do some pop-up streams here and there. There might be one Wednesday, maybe. But on that note, I'm going to say, appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here. And have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.